longer.
Alfie, what are you doing? Love you, bud. Finally, on a Friday. Friday night. Let's go. Right. Everything has been prepared, my friends. Let's get ready for the evening's festivities of sorts. That's right, that's right, that's right. We're getting ready to go topside, my friends, straight into Toledo, the Rust Belt. If you play this game, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let us go topside from Speranza, straight out the doggy den, my friends. We ready to do this thing again and again. That's right, here we are. And I hope you are having a great day. And if not, then hey, why not? Because you are the only one that can control what you do with your face. Whether you want to smile or frown or turn that bad boy upside down. Hey, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can and you can't what you can't. Let's go. Okay, that's not right. Oh, that's why. Bam, there we go. We're back. Yes, sir. Couldn't figure out what was going on there for a second, but we are back. In fact, my friends, not only are we back, we are back with a passion, and it is Friday Night Fights. I hope that you are going to fight with all your might against the Ark invasion, because we only make it as far as we are willing to take it, right? So we'll take a look real quick at what we ended with yesterday. Yesterday we ended with a pretty good little setup here on our bag, ready to go. The Patina 4 with 120 damage out of 130 remaining, not damage, but durability. And we've been running an all pink, all purple attachment setup with the Hull Cracker and the Patina 4 with that heavy ammo. It's really ripping through Ark armor. It's shredding shredders, and it's feasting off of the ticks. It's right. It's not your everyday carry, but it is enough to carry you to the finish line. All right, and that's more than true. You can trust at what it does is what it do. And I am blessed and highly favored. One, to live in America, with the freest nation on the face of the planet. Two, to be a child of God and to have breath put in our lungs today. This morning we woke up and God allowed us to wake up and to take our first steps out of the bed, out into a cold, dark world, to be the light of the world, the salt of the earth. And I know I'm playing a video game. It's not that serious, but there are some things that are serious, like, hey, whether or not you have a relationship with the one and only uncaused first cause, the Creator God. That's right. Jesus Christ gave his life for you, and all you got to do is follow him. All right. So with that being said, we will get started for today. And the reason I bring in my faith into my gaming lately is because I realize you're a Christian whether you're in a game or not. So you should probably act like you would normally act. And I, my friend, even if I'm eliminating another player, I never call people outside their government names like their mamas and nothing like that. I've said a couple bad words on the stream before, and it's something I need to work on. So I will make a conscious effort to attempt to not do that anymore. But I don't talk about people's mamas. I don't, get super offensive like that. It's not worth it, man. I've called people rats, rat bastards, stuff like that, but that's kind of more of a game term than it is me choosing the word. It's definitely a word that is used in the community, so it is what it is. Hey, you stop distracting me, pretty lady. Hello? Put it back on. You're not gonna make me stop streaming. I'm kidding. My wife is a lady. Oh, now you act weird. Watching you. All right, folks. So we have photoelectric cloak, a snap hook, and a Raider hatch key already in our safe pockets. 5 surge protectors, or surge shield rechargers, and 5 shield rechargers. 5 herbals, 1 lure grenade, and 5 stem shots, or aka adrenaline shots. All right. And by the way, guys, I've been carrying this right here. The binoculars come in so handy, bro. Because when you can look over the horizon and see, like, oh, that's where this guy's shooting people from, or, it's just so helpful to be able to avoid the rats. You can see through the bushes and stuff. Hey, what'd I tell you about distracting me? All right, guys, so let's look at our quest for the day. See what exactly we got left to do.
Set up, the better. I'm not ready to give up on topside, and neither should you.
And before we get too much further, go ahead and take a look at the bottom portion of your screen. If you're on mobile, it's just the bottom. If you're on vertical, that's what I'm talking about. And if you're on horizontal, aka traditional media, all right, that's YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick, it's the bottom left-hand side of your screen. You'll see 2 of my favorite folks. That's Opie and Rose. One's the pit bull. That's the white guy. He is the actual mascot for the channel. And then Rosie is the black and tan Belgian Malinois. You can absolutely buy them a bone or your boy a burger if you want. In the description is our link to Stream Elements /DaGraydest/tip. Not a requirement, obviously. It's just thrown out there. If any of you guys ever find the need to want to bless a pup, that's where you do so. And also, if you look in the description, you'll see that we're here every single day. We try to run from 9 to midnight, but we have been getting on later lately, basically because of software issues with the broadcast programs. But we will be transitioning to a daytime stream before too long. And when we do that, it will be a permanent move. So any of you guys that like what we're doing here, but you can't stay up late with us, hey, go ahead and hit the bell icon. Hit the bell icon. It will remind you of when we go live. That way, when we do transition to the daytime, you will be in on the know, because it will remind you. It'll say, hey, DaGraydest is live. So you can watch on your lunch break or whatever it is you do during the day. Maybe you work third shift and you want to put me on in the background so you can fall asleep. Whatever the deal is. Heck, maybe you stay at home with your kids during the day. It's almost summertime. So you're going to want to watch something while the kids are down for a nap. Whatever the cause for your daytime viewing pleasure, we'll be here for that as well. And of course, that doesn't mean we'll never stream in the evening time to ever. But the schedule, man, the schedule gets monotonous going to bed so dang late. And it's just a matter of lifestyle change. There's nothing wrong with my nighttime crew or the way that we do. Okay. We need to go
Don't forget about
to Stella Montes, Buried City, and Dam Battlegrounds. We'll check out Dam first. Get warmed up. Get nice and limber. That way my fingers don't act stupid and hit the wrong buttons when I'm not meaning to. And yes, I do that more often than I'd probably like to admit. We are going to take a look at something here in a short while, though. We'll get warmed up on this, and then we're going to take a look at the release video of Modern Warfare 4. Getting ready to come back with a vengeance, and they're returning with DMZ 2.0, and they're not even going to call it that. They're just going to call it DMZ. But this time, it's behind a paywall. You have to buy the $70 to $100 game to actually access that game, which means, hello, cheaters are going to get caught, and then they're going to have to decide if they want to spend another $100 just to get the game again. Not to do with their cheat software. They probably get that for $9.99 a month or whatever, but they're not going to be able to use the same accounts moving forward. And man, oh man, I can dig it. I can dig it. It's surprisingly long here. It's a minute and 20 seconds on the level time into the Dam Battlegrounds. And for some reason, it's not loaded yet. So we'll see. We'll give it another hot second. Another hop and a skip right on over to the Rust Belt. Minute 40. What's going on here? Come on. Departing. There we go. I love you, baby. All right. Okay, we're in a pretty decent starting position.
This is Shani. I hope you hear me all right. The Patton House is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its, well, you can guess.
Okay. Pretty good find, pretty good find. There we go.
Go to that location.
All right, let's go. Should we take his Rocketeer out? Off the button I meant to hit. Ah, I missed him again, bro. What's really going on here? I threw one of those and hit myself with it. I had a feeling he was going to do that. What is he doing? That's funny. Feeling a little cheeky tonight, I think. What up, Brady? You friendly, bud? Damn it, I missed him. What? That's wild. Made him angry, boy. He's smoking now. Oh no. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, boy. What you said?
Any of you guys have rusted gears?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. That was the closest I've ever been. I wasted a bunch of fucking ammo on this damn thing. I know that.
I don't
Excuse my language. Excuse my language. I just talked about trying to cuss less. Just talked about that, man. I just like getting the heavy gun parts out of those bad boys. It's my favorite part. Let's go. Okay, they've already gooped right here. Goop, goop, goop. Call me Goopatron. Alright, let's go get some more components here. We gotta go over to the pattern house. Go to the pattern house and do some... Oh, look at that. That laser in the sky. You know what that laser means? Let's go. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. There another one? There's two of them back to back? There must be like multiples on the area. Yes, sir. That's how you do that. This one was loud for some reason. Like very loud. We don't need a medium ammo. So another one back here, because I mean it was so loud. Oh, that thing's gotten a lot further away than I thought it was. Not trying to give up doing the quest just to get that one surveyor. I might have to buy this game a second time and teach my little lady how to play. I know my son is going to have to get him a PS5 pretty soon. Because Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out this summer. And it's only coming out on new gen platforms. So PS5 or better. I think he's still rocking a PS4, so he's going to have to buy him a PlayStation. And I think that's how the new Modern Warfare 4 is going to be. New gen or better. So PS5 is the lowest platform that is allowed to play it. Of course, they have the PS5 Pro out now, and they'll be coming out with the PS6 sometime in the next year. Of course, they're going to come out with another generation that makes this one obsolete, but I still got a PS4 in my truck, so I imagine I will still be playing it for quite a while. Which I'm alright with that. Let's go. There's another one. By the way, guys, thank you for being here. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if this isn't your first rodeo, well, then go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for me. That would be an incredible favor to me, I promise. It'll make my day. Find and flip the power, okay? Complete the antenna installation on the roof. I can do that. Possibly. Unless it says I need some kind of special item. Somebody's been gooping in my pattern house, huh? Who's been gooping in my house? I kid. Okay, looks like no attachments needed. Activate antenna terminal. Cool. It's another quest down and under our belts. So what's up? Boom, baby. I'm getting better with this thing. Wouldn't that be dope if it just said boom? What you doing, lady? Lady in red. Well, that's more pink than it is red, huh? I'm sorry, baby. I didn't realize your tooth was hurting. Okay. That's how you do that, folks. Keep forgetting I have the extended barrel on this Batina. Dang ship. Everywhere I go, there's one of those ships somewhere. Okay. Any more pricklies? Any more pairs of the prickly nature? Yes. Yes. Get them side shots on it, man. It matters. Run, 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 run. Do we need to take out a second one? We got enough. Shit, we got enough ammo. Water pump. Shit. Excuse my language. Okay, I still got enough ammo, all right? Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. At least we got plenty of heals. Oh, I'm over here playing games like I got all kind of time. How? That's outrageous. The nerve of this robot. Wow. I mean, if he just launched at the ground right there, I'd be cooked.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Last two shells. Yeah. What you got to say now, Rocketeer? What you got to say now? Oh. Stupid deathbot. What happened to this fella? There's a dead fella right here on the ground. I didn't cause that, did I? Getting this Rocketeer going. Hope I didn't kill this fella indirectly. But if I did, hey, better come correct, son. Do. Let's see what he's toting. Well, he is actually packing. A little bit of loot here, a little bit of goop. Gotta get that goop. 0 out of 100. Okay. We got some more goop out of the deal. Sorry that it happened to you, fella, but I'm not gonna miss out on an opportunity to goop. But, and we got another good shield. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Look at that. We can make it there in 7 minutes, but should we? I think not, my friend. We're closer to this one.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Oh, you gotta love that. You got to love that. Forgot we got 20 shells off of him. We could take out another rocketeer if we wanted. Ah, I'm a menace. And nope. Let's go. We got 6 minutes to get up out of here before we become a permanent fixture in the landscape. Oh, come on. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. No, I can't not stop and goop. Goop, 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 goop. Give me that goop. Another goop, goop, goop.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
Another
5
dead
minutes
man.
left. Go find a way home. I repeat.
What is it with all these dead men? Are the Ark just that deadly now? Nah, somebody gooped this guy. Somebody killed this gentleman. I bet he was the aggressor, though. He's the free kit. Or maybe not. Maybe he was in here gooping and got by the Ark. You never know. Rusted tools. All right. Nothing else here for us. Of course, I do that to myself. Right? Like I said, of course. Alrighty, there we go. Not even gonna charge my shield because I know we're going straight to the extract. I don't know if that's smart, actually. There could be a rat down here. Alright, 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock. Okay, get out of here. First raid of the day. First success under our belt. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Ronaldo, what is up, my man? They hear you now. Or is it just the bombardier? Yeah. Got him, hit him dead on. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you know there's... the cinnamon one. Yeah, I got her a little kit that helps with the toothache. I didn't know they had cinnamon flavor, though. She would probably like that. I appreciate the info. All right. Ronaldo, thank you for being here, my man. Can always count on Ronaldo to come in and be a positive force in the chat. For sure.
I'm not much for praise, but you're proving you're excellent. I know one outpost may seem like a small step, but I have equipment set up at the spaceport to monitor Ark's movements. I just need you to establish a brief connection so I can get to my logs. Here's the key to the room.
It's
Keep it in
not...
a safe place.
I gotta get up there before anybody else, though. That's been my main issue with going to that room. It's like all kinds of people take off running straight for it. Which is understandable. I mean, it's a decent loot room. I don't even know where I found that. Let's go. Boom. I keep putting bullets in my bag like a dummy. That is not what I intend on doing, but I end up doing it anyways. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, pow. Let's go. Raid City Town Hall. Raider Hatch Key. Let's go. Right after we make a couple more rounds. Let's go. We need to get a hold of us some motion course. Aw, man, come on.
Sorry.
Boom.
Ow.
There we go. Of course, we need more metal. Let's get it, folks. For real, guys, thank you for being here on this Friday evening. It's pretty close to Sensodyne, the stuff I got. It's not Sensodyne, but it's another brand, but it's It's got these little picks you can get, and you dip it down in there, and then you can like put it on the specific part instead of having to like put the cream in your mouth, and it just kind of like numbs the whole side of your face. You can put it directly on the spot where it hurts. Of course, we're way off on the edge, right?
This is Shani speaking.
I guess it doesn't matter for the quest, but
I can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while Ark clearly has something brewing.
there it is. That's not it.
In the tower. In there.
Let's get it. I do like these because you can throw them at people. You can throw them at Ark too to distract them. That could have been bad, right? Come up here yesterday and seen somebody murk somebody else. Okay. Yes, that's how you do that, folks. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, here's how you do. You gotta get up here and then do the same thing out. Yes, sir. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. You okay? Word. Yeah, there might be arc out up here. Let's go. Okay. Hope we found a blueprint at least. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
No, this is a locked room, dog. You know that, don't you? You just gonna try to goop my goop, or what? What's up? Are you just gonna try to loot my key room, or what? Thank you. I don't know why people think that it's okay to do that.
Back here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
He said hi, like I was just supposed to let him take my fucking key room. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to anybody, but dang, bro, for real? He knew this was a locked room. And I was getting ready to lay him out too. Like, I don't mind people that don't use mics in game, but if you just want to stand there and not say nothing and then just keep looting, I'm definitely gonna get my loot out your bag one way or another. Okay. mean, it's probably not that much even up here. But whatever's up here is mine to go over first. Five sensors, I'll definitely take that. And I'll even leave him some stuff, you know, I can't fit it all in my bag, but okay. And of course, he could be right at the bottom, so. Appreciate you, buddy. I thought for sure a wolf pack would do it, but nope. You having a good day, bud? GG's, bud. He just bounced out. And that's alright. Everybody's got their mission. He might have been worried about being too visible. Because I have been noticing a couple of bodies laying around the maps that I've been on the last couple of raids. Got that already, right? I mean, it's a blueprint, but it's not the one we need. Did I hear a Rocketeer? I think I do. Come on, bro. $40. $5.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
46.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There's 50. Never searched this. Dang, man. So you do that. Alright, let's get out of here before we have to fight that Rocketeer and lose. Or we get ratted. Word. That's right, that's right. Okay. I hate to be mean to the guy, not letting him loot with me, but with no mic, man, it's hard for me to trust people. Because what I've noticed is people that don't use mics tend to be a lot more likely to
I've been staring at some jobs done.
do the whole stab you in the
What are you waiting for?
keister when you're not looking type down.
Those logs
Type
are
deal.
absolutely riddled with outlying data points. They might be faulty readings, of course. We've been losing signals in some areas of Buried City. The signal issues seem to stem from the Red Tower in Old Town. So
Okay,
checked
I
the
think I
equipment
remember
over
this
there
one.
first.
I do believe I remember this one.
Don't forget.
Don't forget about Stella
Stella
Montis. You
Montis.
know, that place isn't going to investigate itself.
There should be several.
Don't.
Okay. Let's go. All right, all right, all right.
Can I help you? Perfect. I like this.
All right, folks. Okay. Is it still hurting? You don't have any more of the stuff to put on it? The cap stuff? Okay. All right, all right. All right. Can't forget this. Sorry, you're right, bud. All right, folks, let's see what we got here. Okay.
You came to me, so you know I'm the best.
All right. I think we got everything we need here. Actually, we don't. Okay. That won't do me any good on this map. Let's do it. Thank you for being here, guys. For the ones that have stayed so far, I appreciate you so much. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Espresso machine.
Go to the red tower.
I'm not sure, but I think I need wires for this. Let's go. They're doing work out there, I think. I'm Gucci. I don't know who you're talking to though.
The guy
Through
who
a-
got blasted by the shredder with me.
Nah, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. I just threw a seeker at that and finished it off though.
Nice, nice. Thank you.
Oh. Eh. Those things sound so funny when you make them mad. Oh dang, I was gonna say, how many does it take?
Where'd that fucking leaper go?
Yeah, it sounds like it. There it is. Oh, come on. He tried to go in the bus station for some reason.
Sorry, what?
He tried to go in the depot for some reason. One more hit, one more hit.
Can't even hit the motherfucker.
Boom, baby.
Well done.
It's all you, buddy. It's all you.
Someone need to dip it? Appreciate it.
Supposed to come up here to the tower for some reason. Oh. Find a missing battery cell. Oh, okay, okay. I know what this is. Missing battery cell. Where is it? Search the container.
Did one of you fine gentlemen happen to get that humidifier up in the red locker and you don't need it?
No. I might have turned it into plastic, brother. I don't remember, but if I found it, I would have.
Recycled it.
Yeah, if I'd have found it, I would have recycled it. My bad. I don't know 100%, but
Good.
this is for a quest I'm doing,
Behind
brother.
those lockers up there. You turned my life's work into plastic.
I feel you. I did the what you call it, expedition, and I haven't started collecting on my next round yet.
This is my first time trying to do it. I'm almost through it. I just need 2 more of those things.
Well, hopefully you find it before another jackass comes and recycles it.
I'll get it. I appreciate it.
Alright, is the other guy doing the quest too? Let's say it's up here.
Oh, hello.
It's right here.
More fuck on the bombardier, and I didn't add the kill I need for my quest.
Okay, let's see. Now we need to go find the espresso machine.
Just across the...
Ow! Man, where's it at? Okay, it's down here. Pretty sure this is the way it is. That's how you jump without taking damage. I was gonna say I knew it was over here somewhere. Where?
Let's move to that location.
Actually, we're full of stuff right now. Another bombardier. Did I just hear a raider flare? All right. Gingerbread man, what you doing on my roof? Little bastard ran away. Somebody beat me to it, but it's alright. That's okay. I guess I didn't see this. Or they didn't care, one. Okay. Let's do it. 2 quests done, 2 knocked out, and 2 for the time of 1. 2 for the price of 1, folks. Can't get better than that. Well, unless you do 3. Let's go, let's go. Okay.
You're back.
What was that?
Used to be their world up there. Nobody to challenge their claim. Yet here we are. Used to be madness to take on a leaper head on, but now I think we might just have what it takes.
Don't.
Something tells me you've got good thank you. What's up?
This place could use a makeover, but I don't want it looking like you're ragged. There's a pharmacist that used to live by the collapsed highway in Buried City. Take my camera and document anything that could tie this room together.
Okay. Back to Buried City, I guess. Oh, baby. Alright, folks. Looks like we're set up and ready to go. What's the matter, Opie? Someone a treat. Get the pups a treat real quick in between raids. Prove to you guys it's a real pup can. Well, Opie. Here, buddy. It's my dudes, man. Those are my dudes. Destroy a leaper. Okay, I know where that is. It's like right here somewhere.
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
Arbusto. We might be able to find a leaper while we're there. Or no, I'm gonna go to the city hall first. Yo, you friendly neighbor or a raider? I almost said neighbor. Like I'm fucking Flanders off of The Simpsons. Hidey ho, neighbor. Ooh.
Good dog, friend of mine.
Yeah, me too. There's a bastion right outside this window.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Man, I got the stuff to take it down, but I didn't expect it to be there when I went over the hill. You know what I mean?
Just waiting for you, like, hello.
Yeah, he was like slowly walking his way up.
I got a whole cracker for him.
Come on. Oh, I think I made him angry. Yeah, I definitely made him angry. I love throwing those dang blaze grenades on top of him. Yeah, boy. Come goop up, boys. Come goop up.
Oh, be safe out there, gentlemen.
He's spread out across the sand like a fucking peanut butter sandwich. What happened to our boy? I don't. I just unloaded one out of my bag.
Good floor.
Come to daddy. That was easy.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Got another bastion? Already? Okay. Okay. That's been my problem in the past. Is like making up my mind. I don't need everything. Okay. 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 It's not bad. That's not bad. So much for jumping off of there, right? It's like it knows what I need. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Thought I'd at least have like a weapons or a breach and search, you know what I mean? Just double checking through, just double checking. My arch nemesis has arrived.
Head home at the southern station.
Don't be looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Of course, I didn't see him. Better be careful what I'm doing here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just here to do a quest. Is this the right place? A busto. Oh, it's this one.
Let's go to that metro.
I'm at the wrong pharmacy. I need to damage one of those, but I also need to damage one of these. Whoa, buddy. Let's go. One shot. Damn, bro, nobody's grouped any of this? I'll leave this just in case somebody decides to come by.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return
piece of candy.
to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Ooh, I beat the candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's way off. Did I just accidentally murk somebody? Did I accidentally murk somebody? Yo. Where's the person that got murked? You doing good, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I just wanted to get rid of that and not have anybody use it against me. You know what I mean. Oh, man. Thought I heard a raider flare out here. Did you hear a raider flare out here a minute ago? Or am I a crazy man? Well, that's all I can fit in my bag comfortably.
Man.
There's plenty of goop here, right? So, You got anything you're looking for in particular, my bro? You got anything you're looking for in particular, my man?
No, I'm good.
Cool, cool, cool.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Gotta get out of here. Every fucking time, bro. Excuse my language. Every time, my boy. Alright.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Pretty good haul this time. Let's go. Let's go, man. That was a pretty good haul, honestly. Got a lot of supplies. Got a lot of supplies. More than I thought I would. And we got them goops. Goop. That goop. Goop, duck, goop, duck, goop, duck. Got him on a leash. Kind of silly, right? I'd wear him if I could make it to where it wasn't all weird. My new favorite addition to the wall of game. He is a peach flavored ocean balm water. And then our man Shinron is orange flavored. And I don't know if this is a translation issue or what, but this is Vegito instead of an A. I might fix it one day.
Make it quick. I think arc signals might be spiking again.
Let's go. Boom, boom, bow. Oh man, we're full again, bro. Damn. Guess we gotta make some stuff. That didn't help out too much, did it? I guess we just got to get rid of some stuff, man. I don't need that.
Someone broke into the not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
All right. Okay. Move, Rose. Knock my fan over and then lay down in front of it. You can lay down, Russ. Silly ass dog. Go straight up and just knock my fan over. And then just lay there like, oh well. I don't care if it gets all hot and the motor blows up because it's laying against the floor. Which I know she doesn't understand that concept, but you get what I mean. All right. Okay. Come on. Mm. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Now we got 30 medium gun parts. About time for us to make some more money back too. Bow, 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 bow. Restores 2 health every 5 seconds when damage is taken. If effect is paused. Oh, the effect is paused for 30 seconds. I found this on the guy's body too. Like, why? Yeah, I'm that petty. I'll go through and make sure everything's over 100. Okay.
You? We've heard of.
Chap. I don't remember what he looks like. I don't think I really give a crap about that one. I'm not trying to get rid of my weapons. Would you look at that? Expedition Vault. Hmm.
Space is not added, it is revealed. There is more space than there seems when things are right.
Right. Now we got 304 slots. Word. Can't really complain about that, huh? That's what's up. Pretty lady in red. Are you okay? Red hair, red dress, I don't care. Probably tired of me touching on you when you walk by, though. Let's feed Scrappy. I don't remember what these give him, like what he gives in return. I know each item has its own type of return items, you know what I mean? All right, all right. All right, all right. I totally forgot that we got this. 100% forgot. I've been wanting to get these extra ones and upgrade them. Three heavy gun parts, 2 advanced mechanicals. We should be able to make more. Yes, sir. We have 12, so we need to make 12, which will make 6. There we go. Okay, and then next we need to get some power cells and some Great Moline. Power cells, Great Moline. Okay. Just gotta log that in our memories, you know what I mean? Alright, we got 2 of those, 2 of those. We don't really need this. Not right now. Our bags are pretty dumped. And then for this, we will split stack. Actually, no, it's 5. Actually, why not? This time we're gonna do the pharmacy one for real. For real, for real. No more bullshit. Let's go. For his mood board, he says. There's a blueprint for you. Come on. Let's get it. Should be some lockers and nothing. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, another 2 pieces of candy. I know it might not be exactly the direction we need to go in, but let's go. Now, why would I want to scooch down in that hole? Oh, maybe that's why. Come on. Somebody's already been through here. Hey, you friendly raider? Is you friendly raider? Nothing. They took it all. Come on, get up here. Dude, I haven't seen a weapons case up here in like 2 months. Or a month at least, for real. Neither trash cans available. What up, buddy? Hey, were you?
What up, dude?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was playing with somebody last match that had that outfit on.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was gonna say, was it you? Is it you? But nah. You're still a friendly raider though, so it's all good.
Yes, sir. Have you seen a bombardier?
No, not yet. I just got in here.
Gotcha.
The last couple times I've been in here though, it was over by the train station. No, the other place. The pharmacy, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
So it could be either way.
Right.
Yeah, that son of a biscuit eater. Let's go. Accordions are good. Accordions are good. And we got 50 rubbers already. Dude, lockers are always dope. Always good to go. The red ones tend to be a little more jacked, but see what I mean? Okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I remember what I said. All right. You guys good? Okay, so there's not even a corpse of one over here. Beepity beep boop beep bow. Probably should have waited till I had better cover.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes!
I really don't need anything off of it. I was just tired of it harassing people. Yeah. I need my rubber parts more than I need that.
I think, here, you could craft these, the hose into rubber parts.
I've got a full stack already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For some reason, I hit the lockers in the library and they were just stacked full of rubber.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Hello. Hello, Moto. And spoosh.
This is operation. Affirmative on the supply drop radar. We've got eyes on your floor. Everything looks good. Check supply sources. Operator out.
Fucking reload already. Let's go. What is that? What is this shit? Hey.
What up, dude?
Not a lot, man. Just chilling. Just chilling. All right, now let us see. We need to go to the pharmacy by the abandoned camp.
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
Oh, there's a nearby. What's those things called? Not a turret, but a sniper rifle. Sentinel. There's a sentinel. Damn it. What was that? Try that again, folks. Document. Okay. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Word. How am I supposed to document his family? Oh, that's how. And then his skills. Okay. That should be it. Leaper. Let's get him. Let's get us one, folks.
An arc orbiter is en route. The station is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You gave it a good old college try, I'll give you that. You doing good, buddy? Ah, it's you again. Yes, yes. Good, good, good. Let's go, let's go.
Happy shooting.
2 accordions and 1 run. Oh, I need that. Where's that leaper? Where's that leaper? I need to kill that bad boy. Come on. Where's the leaper? I need that leaper. Where'd the leaper go? Oh, why nobody does this anymore?
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
All right, all right. Okay. Let's go. Oopsie. Damn it.
Last warning. 2 minutes left.
Let's head home and
Head
eat at the station.
The window is closing.
Go to the courtyard entrance.
Well, I thought that somebody put a barricade up for a second. Wah, wah. Let's go. Let's go. That is a beautiful sight. A clean run, folks. A clean run. Let's go. Bam, and we're getting quests done, bro. Yes, sir. Daredevil 2. We need to get that leveled up. I haven't really worked on them too much in the last couple of weeks. Scrap Dog, what you got? More sensors for your boy? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Some of that Snoop Doggy Dogg kind of instrumental vibes right there.
Big hero energy. That wallpaper with those curtains, what a horrendously daft... Actually, no, it's growing on me. Thanks, sport.
We've got clean water again, but we can't risk people falling ill if the saboteurs return. We need to root them out once and for all. All right. Head back to that barrel you found and see if you can find any clues as to its origins.
Don't forget about...
So, the official... Thanks. Chuck around the generators
You
for a
just
damn
took
bit.
it?
Hopefully those thugs won't be able to tell we caught a break. One of our scouts saw a member of the Tubes management make a debt drop inside the Santa Maria houses in Buried City. Now this might be our chance to dig up some dirt on them for a change. You in? Perfect. My scout couldn't get too close.
I remember doing this one.
So all we know is it's somewhere inside the Santa Maria houses in the Buried City. Go there and see what you can dig up.
All right, folks. I gotta use the restroom. Won't take too long, I promise. We'll let the dogs out real quick. They take no time at all, and then I'm gonna get right back to the Ark Raiders action. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. And if you go, I'm like Santa Claus, bro. I know when you're sleeping. I'm kidding, bro. I'll be back for real. Thank you guys for being here. While we're talking about it, though, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. That way the algorithm knows that we're here doing our thing. Let's go.
Yeah, notes in the margins, walls keep receipts. Echoes of the night, walk under my feet. Stories never written, but the silence knows. Every block's a canvas where the shadow grows. Hood chronicles, no glory, just truth. Lessons in the asphalt, ink from youth. We don't name the ghosts, but they ride with us still. West wind steady and the night stands still. Chain link symphony, rattles in the breeze. Shoebox memories tucked under broken leaves. Kids draw futures in the dust with chalk. By the time it rains, half their dreams are washed. News van circles, but never stays long. Headlines miss the verses that belong in our songs. A cracked payphone rings with nobody there. Just static and the hum in the midnight air. Sirens in the distance, same key, same pitch. Life plays uneven, but we learn to switch. From the corner store lights to the bus bench seat. Hood chronicles survive in the lines we repeat. Hood chronicles survive in the lines we repeat. Story extends. Yeah. Names carved deep in the brick and stone. Every block legend built their throne. No crowns given, we take our claim. Every street corner still knows the name. Legends don't fade, they echo and still. Concrete remembers what the papers conceal. This is the anthem, the fire, the pledge. Stories of the block live on the edge. Names carved deep in the brick and stone. Every block legend built their throne. No crowns given, we take our claim. Every street corner still knows the name. Legends don't fade, they echo and still. Concrete remembers what the papers conceal. This is the anthem, the fire, the pledge. Stories of the block live on the edge. Footsteps heavy like drums on the pavement. History bleeds through abandoned basements. Every mural's a chapter, every crack's a scar. Legends written louder than the engines of cars. Eyes in the shadows, whispers in code. Respect is the language on this narrow road. Chains rush slowly, but the spirit won't break. Power in the silence and the moves we make. No statues raised, just candles and chalk. Every night sermon gets preached on the block. From dusk till dawn, the mist still ascends. Block legends never die, the story extends. Names carved deep in the brick and stone. Every block legend built that throne. No crowns given, we take our claim. Every street corner still knows the name. Legends don't fade, they echo and still. Concrete remembers what the papers conceal. This is the anthem, the fire, the pledge. Stories of the block live on the edge.
billboards flicker like they're breathing in code. Highways unravel, carrying 1,000 loads. I catch reflections that don't belong, like echoes of a past written in song. Strangers speak riddles in the language of smoke. Windows down low as the lamppost choke. Every corner feels like deja vu, but the dream keeps shifting when I chase it through. Golden haze spills on a cracked motel sign. Time bends crooked, but it feels like mine. Cali dreaming, not a place but a frame. A fever in motion I can't quite name.
All right, folks. We're back again, my friends, but we're going to do something that I said we would do earlier, which was to check out this trailer for Modern Warfare 4. So let's check it out real quick while I grab a little snacky snack. It ain't going to take but a minute. You feel me? Oh, hold up. Let's try that again, folks. Let's try that one more time. Capture audio. All right.
Can we make a pit stop at the...
Still isn't giving me the audio. Well.
The new guy is low on ration.
It ain't gonna take long, guys. I'm sorry. I had it on the wrong output.
Take it fast, guys. Mics and your asses better be in formation north of the stadium. Orders are anytime, any place. Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
Let's go. I'm psyched for this game, guys. I know it's in Korea.
New guys low on rations. Take it fast, guys.
Who's that, a K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
Oh shit, that dude looks younger than I am.
You guys hear that?
작전 개시. 여신 종료.
my boy Price.
What did you do?
What I had to.
We make our own rules of engagement now. You are moving a weapon of war. The conduit didn't.
I don't understand why it's skipping. So Price is on the run.
Exists.
You do what you need to. Because you know I will.
대반자를 찾아내라. 이 마을을 불태워서라도. 제발.
수리탄 투척!
Tonight, we don't even get a choice.
I haven't watched this yet, by the way.
You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
What? That's wild.
Okay, we only have 10 mics here on one. Move the focus. Orders are anytime, any place. Keep it fast, guys. Some snacks, ramen.
어디 있는 거지? This is when we get.
We're leaving. Let's go.
The green chicks don't like a man in uniform.
Service is mandatory for us, Don. You're not special to them.
Well, you guys heard that?
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I don't think it is too big of a secret to anyone, but I have played Modern Warfare 4, and I've seen a lot of footage. I have a lot of information on both the multiplayer and campaign. Let's get a few things out of the way right away. First things first, the release date. The release date for this game is October 23rd. Now, there's going to be a couple.
That's what I was telling my wife earlier, is I didn't know when it was coming out. Well, I can't wait. I really hope they redeem themselves from Black Ops 6. I don't know about Black Ops 7. I haven't tried it. Black Ops 6 was such a shit show that I just didn't even try it.
Couple of interesting things, especially when we get into campaign and potential campaign early access, but we'll talk about that in the campaign part of this video. But I've had hands-on experience, and unlike other events that I've been to, I'm actually allowed to give you my opinion on everything that I saw. We're going to break this video down into two different sections, one the multiplayer section and two the campaign section. There's oddly going to be some spoilers in the campaign section, which is insane. Just wait for that. And then tomorrow we're going to have a full breakdown of the story of Modern Warfare 4. Also, if you would like to see my reactions to the trailers and everything that came out today, it'll be over on Ink TV, my second channel. That is linked down in the description. We have a lot to talk about here, from what is going on with this game to my opinions on it. Oh, and one other thing, I can't say too much about it, but yeah, DMZ is confirmed. I can talk more about it in a few.
I care more about that than I do the entire game. And it's going to be, the only thing I do know about it is it's going to be behind a paywall. So DMZ is not free to play like it was the first time.
Future date, can't really say too much more about it right now, but yeah, DMZ is back. Now, as a brief overview of this game, The leaks were correct. This is taking place all around the world, but mainly focuses in a conflict between North and South Korea. It is a very different game than a lot of people are going to expect because of the bad guy. We'll get into that when we get into the campaign and the story part of this game. But basically, think of it as there's two factions. You have Task Force 141 and a new group of soldiers who are South Korean soldiers fighting against North Korea. Again, we'll get into that more later on, but it's important to know that when we start to talk about the first thing that we're going to talk about here, which is the multiplayer. So I got to play...
And it's a real world conflict. So I don't know how competent they will make North Korea look, but they're not as competent as anything in the game could possibly be.
8 games of multiplayer, and there's a lot going on with this game's multiplayer, and I think we should start out by saying what the modes of this multiplayer are going to look like. There's essentially 3 different types of games. There's your normal 6v6, 10v10 style games, and this is going to have 12 maps at launch. It's a slightly lower number than we're used to. We've had 16 in the past little while, so it's a little bit lower on that front. However, there are other maps. There's also 2v2 maps, in other words, gunfight maps, and there's also Ground War. I want to be very clear when I say this. I have not played Ground War. Ground War was not in the build of the game that we played, so we don't know what that map's going to look like. Those maps are going to look like, how many of them are going to be there, what type of vehicles are going to be there, but I would assume it's going to be much akin to the Ground War that we had in Modern Warfare 2019. Same sort of map size, same sort of vehicles, that kind of thing. So if you're a fan of Modern Warfare 2019 Ground War, you're going to have something similar. The other thing is Gunfight. Now, Gunfight is the 2v2 mode. Also, you've seen face-off maps, things along those lines. That is making a return once again, as well as we played 10v10 Gunfight as well. We'll get more into that one in a minute because there's some crazy news when it comes to that. Now, in the Q&A section that we had at the studio...
He just slide canceled through that little gap.
Someone asked whether or not we are going to get gunfight tournaments. That someone may have been me, but that's a conversation for a different day. And they didn't say no. They said that if they're going to do it, they're going to have a much more polished version of what they had in Modern Warfare 2019. I think that's awesome. I also gave them the advice that if they're going to do tournaments, I think they should have it every single weekend and also have tournaments with other style game modes, whether that be 10v10 gunfight or whether that be something akin to search and destroy tournaments with a system similar to what they had in Modern Warfare 2019 with a bracket. You go through, if you win a tournament, you get a reward. If you win 10 tournaments, you get better rewards. Now, will that be there officially? No, but they said that they're looking into it at the very least. It's something I've been looking for years. Now let's talk about the gameplay in it of itself. What game is this most akin to, and what is my opinion on it? I would say that this game is a combination of Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 3. Now I have one major complaint about what I played, and that is the weapons have too much visual recoil. In the presentation that they gave us, they said that they're working on 3 new systems. There's an enhanced FOV system where basically normally as of right now, if you increase your FOV, say to like 110 FOV, it'll make it so that enemies actually appear smaller on your screen. But they're making it so that the FOV is wider at the sides, so it's more of like a fisheye lens, so that the enemy size will remain the same, but you'll still be able to have that wider field of view, making it more accessible to play on a higher FOV, which I think is a pretty cool thing. They've also worked on other mechanics where when you shoot your weapon, there will still be muzzle flare as well as muzzle smoke, but it will be distorted so you can see through it. When I played the game, the muzzle smoke and the muzzle flare did not bother me whatsoever. I found that the system that they had there was actually pretty decent, made player visibility a little bit better. That being said, they said that they are still working on player visibility, and I definitely noticed some times where if you're looking into a dark room or looking out into the sunshine, it was at times hard to see enemies. That is something they said that they are working on. The final problem that I had, and by far the biggest one out of any complaint that I had about what I played, is the weapon shake, the visual recoil of the weapon, as people like to call it. Weapons shook a lot. And this is something that they said that they are constantly fine-tuning and changing, and I think they got this feedback from pretty much everyone that was there. Especially when you were rocking iron sights, the weapon just seemed like you had a vibrator on the side of the weapon. I don't know why we're talking about this in this way, but it seemed like that, and it was just constantly shaking whenever you would fire the weapon. It really felt a little sloppy and more akin to Modern Warfare 2 just on that front. They said that they're looking into it, they're willing to make changes on it, and I think that that's a good thing. And this brings us into the next thing, and this is going to be one of the more controversial things, but this is the movement. Now, movement is an interesting one because they've adapted things from every single Modern Warfare game. Is there a style of bunny hopping in there? Yeah, there absolutely is. You can bunny hop in this game. Is there a type of slide canceling in there? Yeah, absolutely there is. Can you mantle onto things? Yes. You can also ledge hang like they had in Modern Warfare 2. You can also kind of shimmy in a ledge hang to kind of move while you are ledge hanging. There is also a new mechanic where if you jump on top of something and then slide, it will mantle into slide and push you forward faster. In my opinion, from what I played, the movement in this game is more akin to Modern Warfare 3's speed, but has mechanics from previous games. So the biggest example of this is there is no Omni movement. Omni movement is out of this game. In other words, you can't sprint in any direction, you can't dive or slide in any direction. More akin to that Modern Warfare 2019 feel. However, there are new movement mechanics that kind of make it feel a little bit more fluid. One of them that doesn't feel fluid, however, is tactical sprint. In the build that we played, tactical sprint is an integral part of the game. There is, I believe, perks that affect it. We'll talk about perks in a second, but tactical sprint is there. And some people didn't like tactical sprint, some people did. It felt like the tactical sprint that we had in Modern Warfare 2019, just to be completely transparent about it. Now, this is when we get into perks. There is a ninja perk, there is a ghost perk from the questions that were asked. The ghost perk works at all times, even if you're not moving. I'm not a big fan of that, and potentially that could change. They also told us that not all the perks that are going to be in there are going to be in the build that we played, so we didn't get to see all of the perks whatsoever. The perks, the way that they work is that there are 3 perk tiers, just like a classic Call of Duty class. No real big changes there. One big change, however, is the menus of the game. They have gone with a whole new menu style. All of the menus are not across the top of the screen. They are vertical like older Call of Duty games. As someone who's played Call of Duty for years, this is a very, very welcome change. And in the first time in like 6 years, this is the first time we're actually going to have new looking menus in a Call of Duty game, which is really, really good. Also, when you're looking at weapons, the gunsmith side of things, it is 5 attachments, and there's a new type of attachment called an Apex attachment. When you hit top level with a weapon, you will unlock the Apex attachment. They also did say that there's weapon prestiges in there, and that Apex attachment completely changes the way that the weapon feels. For example, with a revolver, it allows you to hip fire it by hammering the trigger. There's another pistol that has a shotgun attachment, which allows you to switch between a shotgun bullet and regular pistol bullets. Big things like that that completely change the feel of weapons. That attachment does not take up one of your 5 attachment slots. There's also a new system called Gunny. I think this system's amazing. You press one of the triggers while you're in your gunsmith, and it gives you 3 options: short range, long range, or a balanced class setup, and it will build a class for you, put 5 attachments on your weapon so that you don't really have to think about it. Will these be completely meta? No, but it speeds things up a lot, and I think as the game goes forward, they will make them more and more meta. I think it's a pretty welcome addition to the create a class, just to make it a little bit more simple and inviting for new players. Now, one thing that a lot of people are going to ask about is how does the game look and what is this new engine all about? I'm going to be transparent with this one. Honestly, it didn't feel like a new
So they're changing a lot, but also changing a little. What I mean by that is they're reverting back from Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7 Omni movement, which I'm a fan of. I did like the Omni movement. Although it could make things a little janky at times. But when they got rid of tax sprint, there were so many people crying about that, bro.
Game engine. Did it look better than any Call of Duty game we've had before? Yeah, I truly think it did. But at the same time, it's not going to be the same sort of jump that we had between Black Ops 4 to Modern Warfare 2019. It looks like a really polished Modern Warfare 2019 is the way that I would explain it. So I wouldn't go into this expecting a whole new level of realism. I would expect a better looking version than any Modern Warfare game that you've played before. Now, when it comes to this, the overall feel of the game, honestly, it felt pretty good. I was very pleasantly surprised. I went into this play session not expecting much. I was expecting maybe a newer version of Modern Warfare 2, but it feels different than any game we've played before, and it's a combination of a bunch of things that I've really liked from previous games. There's one feature that I think is the coolest thing that they have done in a Call of Duty in a very long time, and it has to do with the maps. So there are going to be, as I mentioned, 12 maps at launch. These maps range in locations around the world. Most of them take place in South Korea or North Korea, but there's some literally around the world, anywhere that you can think of around the world. So very, very world scaling. But there is one map that they are doing that they have never done before, and it's a map called Kill Block. This is a map that has 3 distinct sections. The overall map size is about the same as Shoot House, but there are 3 sections, one on the left, one in the middle, one on the right. These change every single game that you play, and they are versions or sections of maps that we have seen before. So for example, we saw sections of Shoot House, sections of Crash, sections of old Call of Duty maps, and there is over 500 different combinations where they can replace the various different sections. So one game, you might have a section of Shoot House in the middle of the map. Another game, you might have Crash in the middle of the map, and every single game that you play on this map is different. It's a different map every single time you played it. After seeing this, I don't know how no one's ever thought of this before, because it is genius. The replayability on this thing is crazy, and not to mention, we played gunfight, 10v10 gunfight on this map, and every 2 rounds, the map completely changed. So as I mentioned, sometimes there was Crash in the middle of the map, sometimes there was Shoot House in the middle of the map, sometimes there was trenches in the middle of the map, and it would change every 2 rounds. So say for example, you play Search and Destroy on this map, the map will constantly be different. So in other words, every single game and opening route that you play will be different. And they have said that throughout the life cycle of the game, they will be adding more and more sections to this map. So in other words, it'll go from 500 possibilities of what this map could be upwards and higher and higher and higher exponentially, because they just replace these 3 sections of the map. It's kind of hard to understand without playing it. Hopefully Sip the editor was able to kind of build an image for you guys to kind of see what I'm talking about. But in my opinion, this is the coolest thing about the multiplayer.
That's pretty dope.
Like I said, I was
dope.
pleasantly surprised with multiplayer. I went into this expecting it to be kind of a mode that was left behind with more focus and emphasis on DMZ. Again, we'll talk about that in a future date, but they've done something.
And I'm looking forward to DMZ. Like, that's my shit. That's what got me into games such as Arc Raiders, such as Delta Force. And man, they had a coal, like a hot coal in their hands, and they decided to take it out of the grill and baby it. Not baby it, but they decided to take it out. You know what? Let's do it right. Let's do it the right way. And from what I understand, I've seen sneak peeks at DMZ2, and man, oh man, does it have a much cooler way of playing the game. And what I do know for sure, is that the loot matters in DMZ 2. So when you go in to DMZ 1, when you leave the match, all of your items just disappear and you get the money value for some of those items, right? And then there's particular items like guns or stuff like that that you actually, or your vests, you know, there's certain items you get to keep. But in DMZ 2, it's more like Arc Raiders, where you actually have to have loot in order to build certain things, and to have certain things, you got to be able to actually go into the map and get these items yourself. You can't just purchase them. Which, in my opinion, is exactly how it should be from the beginning. And maybe it's because they just didn't know how to make an extraction shooter. But I know in the original DMZ, loot fear, gear fear was not a real, you know what I mean? It wasn't a real, like, concern for a lot of people. They just came into the game and whatever, throw on some AP rounds and whatever gun you got, and just kill the first person you see and take their stuff. And that was how most people treated the game after the first month or two. Everybody got done with their missions, and it just turned into a operator hunting simulator. But I really believe if they have more loot centered things where you have to like constantly be looking for certain things, that it's going to absolutely take people's minds off of killing every single person on the map to let's survive and get out of here with the gear that we need. Because if I don't, then I can't play this other, like, in order to do this mission, I need these many things, and I need bandages, and I need ammo, etc. And man, it couldn't be any better than that. And I know for sure I seen a mock-up of one of the vehicles. It's the vehicle that looks like a side-by-side. The Kawasaki or the Suzuki. I think it's a Kawasaki. Kawasaki side-by-side that's in DMZ in the game, but you could actually open up the trunk and put things in the trunk and store things in there while you're riding around, like doing things. And like, I'm just saying, I know that they've made this game more of an actual extraction, or more of a looter based economy. And I cannot wait, my man. I'm sure it won't come out exactly when Call of Duty 4 or Modern Warfare 4 comes out, but I'm sure it will be a month or two after, probably, hopefully.
Decent with this one. And does it mean Call of Duty multiplayer is completely back? I don't know. I think there's some things that they have to polish, like visual recoil, but it felt good, it looked good, it sounded good, and the create a class system seems a simplistic version of things we've seen from the past. By the way, there is a dedicated melee slot. That's what kind of Infinity Ward has been doing over the last little while. So that pretty much summarizes multiplayer. Much better, much higher than my expectations were perceiving me. This is when we get into the campaign. So this is the thing that I am most pleasantly surprised about. One of the questions that I asked at the event is, would we be getting campaign early access? The reason why I asked about this is for one reason and one reason alone. If the campaign's going to be good, it is evidently clear that everyone likes campaign early access so that they can play the campaign before they get into the rest of the game and kind of build the world for themselves and give them time to do so. Especially with the later release date of October 23rd, just being 3 weeks away from the release of GTA, would this be something that they're considering? And let me tell you,
for sure,
they didn't say no. They said maybe. It is something that we are considering. So campaign early access is not off the table. It is far from confirmed, but it is an option there. Now, they gave us a ton of information about the campaign, way more than I previously would have thought. First things first, in the campaign, there are 13 missions. There are 3 separate acts in the campaign. The first act includes 3 missions, which include the Cold Open, New York, and Escalation. Act 2 includes missions called Smuggler, Retreat, Paris, Mumbai, and Assassination. And then finally, Act 3 has Defection, Counterattack, Escape, Meltdown, and Palace. Those are all of the missions in the game, 13 total, and it's a good amount. It's more than we've seen in recent games, and we know quite a bit about these. Now, as a little bit of background, I think from what they said, this is me extrapolating, they did not say this, but I don't think Infinity Ward was necessarily happy that Modern Warfare 3, the campaign, was done by a different studio. I don't think it did their story justice, and it's going to be evidently clear when I tell you what this campaign is about. I am going to have a video tomorrow taking a much deeper dive into the campaign and everything that we know about it. However, here is a brief overview. In the first mission, called Cold Open, it takes place in South Korea. You're playing as a group of soldiers. Now, the important thing to know is that in South Korea, there is mandatory military service, meaning not everyone in this group of soldiers necessarily chose to be a part of the military. They had to under mandatory service. And you take place in South Korea, and as you see on a TV, there is a newscast saying that there is a new leader in North Korea. As they see this, bombs start to fall in South Korea. Everything goes into chaos and you struggle to get to safety. South Korea is under attack by this new leader of North Korea. That sets up the South Korean side of things, but that has nothing to do with Task Force 141. And you may remember back at the end of Modern Warfare 3, what was happening is Soap McTavish, one of the right-hand man in Task Force 141, was shot and killed by Vladimir Makarov. And at the end of that campaign, Vladimir Makarov runs off into the distance, into the sunset, never to be seen again. Captain Price gets dark, and they even said to us that in this game, we refer to Captain Price as Dark Captain Price. He is gone off the rails, he is gone dark, and guess what? He's going against the American government. In the second mission of the campaign, I'm about to get into spoilers, they told us this. You are going to hear this whether you like it or not. It's going to be on the internet. In the second mission of the campaign, titled New York, Captain Price alone goes in dark and has a lead on Vladimir Makarov. Through New York, he tracks him down, finds him, and beats him to death with his bare hands. Vladimir Makarov dies in the second mission of this campaign. No, you did not hear me wrong. That is what they told us, like 100% guaranteed. Now, why did they tell us this? They wanted to make it very clear that this campaign was not about Vladimir Makarov. And based off of what I said before, I don't think they like what Sledgehammer Games did with Vladimir Makarov. I think they had another story in line, or they wished that this New York mission was actually the end of Modern Warfare 3, which would have made a lot of more sense. But they had to close up the loose ends and deal with Makarov. Now, when he kills Makarov, apparently Makarov tells him about this weapon that North Korea has their hands on, and he needs to get to the bottom of it and stop it because it could cause World War 3. In other words, he has ties to North Korea. Well, who is supplying weapons other than Mexico? That is right, Valyria is back. So after Captain Price kills Vladimir Makarov, he goes to Valyria, talks to her, and says, hey, I heard about this weapon, I need your help. And they team up together alongside Task Force 141 to go into North Korea and stop what is going on there, and therefore siding with the South Koreans, and that's where the two campaigns come together. It will start out as two separate stories that all tie into one, North Korea versus South Korea, and I'm assuming Russia is going to be involved in that in some capacity as well. I'm going to go into much deeper depth with the rest of the missions, as we know a lot about those two, but as I mentioned, they gave us a ton of information here. This seems way more akin to what we are used to out of a Modern Warfare campaign. Now, I tried to ask whether or not there's any open world missions. I didn't get an answer to it. What we do know is that there is going to be like a tank mission, for example, like older Call of Duties. There's going to be stealthy missions. There's going to be dead on attacks, and you're going to see the difference between South and North Korea, a kind of barren wasteland of North Korea compared to the thriving metropolis that is South Korea. It's going to be a mainstay and a main part of the story that they are telling. The one thing that I do like about what we are hearing here is that they are not shying away from introducing a new group of characters. If we look back at Modern Warfare 2, we can see that they introduced the Los Vaqueros. We can see that they introduced the Los Alamos cartel as kind of like a new faction and a new group of people to keep the story going forward of Task Force 141. Now, there was a bunch of things in the presentation that they gave us that are redacted, things that will happen, and it's evidently clear that this is not a Vladimir Makarov story. This is a North Korea bad story, and that is the story that is going.
That's funny. That's funny. North Korea bad.
Going to be pushed forth moving forward. And again, we'll take a deeper dive into that one tomorrow, but that was the general consensus of it. And honestly, the trailer that they showed us was really, really cool. Again, my reaction to that will be over on Ink TV, which is linked down in the description. But it looks good. It looks like a Modern Warfare campaign should. Now, until we get our hands on it, see the gameplay, that's one thing that they didn't do. Normally, when I go to these type of events and I see the game early, one of the first things that they do is show a campaign mission early. One thing that I didn't get to do that I normally get to do when I go to these events is talk to the narrative team. The narrative team was out there working, recording cutscenes, and they said that I couldn't talk to them that day because they were busy. So that was kind of unfortunate. But they're working hard, and from what we have seen, it looks really, really good. And the fact that they haven't poo-pooed and said no to campaign early access tells me that they might be pretty positive about what this campaign is actually going to be. And again, I truly believe that it will tie into DMZ, but we can't talk about that one yet. That is for a future day. So, as a whole, I was very pleasantly surprised. I know a lot of you are going to say Shill Slasher is here, Ink Shillster. I'm sure there's other names that you can come up with. It is in full effect, but I think they cooked with this one. It seems as though they've moved their teams around in a way where the multiplayer guys who are working on multiplayer are actually new this year. It's not the same old like Joe Seacott just doing multiplayer. They've spread them out amongst other modes, and because of that, it does seem fresh. It does seem new. Again, I went into this with pretty low expectations and came out being like, yep, I could see myself playing this for quite a while, and it's going to be difficult for them. They have an uphill battle, not only because of the sentiment from Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, but also they're going head to head against GTA 6. They have to put together a pretty good package. And I think step number one to that is putting together an amazing story, an amazing campaign. And the fact that they let me tell you, we sat down and we're in this theater room and we're sitting there, and probably the fifth sentence to come out of the studio head's mouth is, "You beat Vladimir Makarov to death with your bare hands in the second mission of the campaign." And I'm like, my jaw dropped, and I'm looking around, and one of the devs said that he saw me, and I'm like looking around to see other people's reactions, and no one reacted but me. And I'm like, do we not understand the magnitude of what they just said to us? So yeah, this isn't a Vladimir Makarov game. They're doing something brand new, and if they pull this off, it could be really, really good. So yeah, pleasantly surprised. I've only played multiplayer as of now. Haven't played a campaign mission. Haven't seen a campaign mission, but I've seen the trailer, and it looks good. And the Dark Captain Price, if you've seen the trailer, is badass. So, to summarize everything, pleasantly surprised. I think they need to work on the visual recoil of weapons. The new creator class systems, movement systems felt fluent, felt fast, felt exciting. Another thing that I would recommend to the developers is they did have some new score streak. One was called an Argonaut, which was a juggernaut that had this explosive that blew up the ground in a straight line. Very powerful. There was one that like you flew an airplane in and shot down, kind of like in World War II. I would like to see more new kill streaks, and I understand that that's hard to do in a Modern Warfare game, but I think that's one thing that they could add in as well, because there wasn't an overabundant amount of score streaks or kill streaks, but they were there. So yeah, pleasantly surprised. I know I'm gonna get called a shill, but as of right now,
hey, I'm not calling him that,
it's
bro.
looking kind of spicy, I must say. I can't wait to dive more into the story, and if you want to see that,
the Modern
make sure
Warfare
you subscribe,
side,
turn notifications on. I know this was a long one.
The devs that created Modern Warfare 2, that studio cares about the actual franchise way more than the guys that made MW3. MW3 was like supposed to be an extension of MW2, and it just like it landed a little short. You know what I mean? It was good, but it wasn't great. And I remember buying Call of Duty titles back in the early 2000s, and man, when they came out back then, they were fucking incredible, bro. With lower tier graphics and all of that, and the engines that run them were less smooth. Like, they were incredible. It's kind of similar to when they did, you know, the original Warzone, and then they came out with the Caldera and went back into World War II. Or was it World War II or World War One? I don't remember, but either way, it was like it was good artistically. It was good, like it had a decent story, but the execution of it just wasn't there for that game. And that was Call of Duty. What was that called? I think it started with a V. But anyways, you know what I'm saying though. It looked good, but it wasn't the Call of Duty you're used to. And I have been jaded by Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 to the point where I decided I wasn't even going to buy Black Ops 7, and I've stayed true to that all the way up until now. I did not feel like that studio deserved my money when they absolutely just took a game and decided, you know what, I don't care what you guys like. I'm gonna tell you what you like, right? It's like, damn, bro, for real. Black Ops 6 and 7 with all these damn unicorns and Ninja Turtles and Beavis and Butthead running around. Like, I get it. Like, collabs are cool and stuff. But when a majority of your characters are either a gimmick or just straight up like worshiping Satanism. And I mean that for real. Like the first DMZ, bro, like the most time that, like the time of year that they go out the most is Halloween, and it was all a bunch of demonic stuff, and it was crazy. And I remember when Caldera was out, dude, like they went all in on Christmas, bro. Christmas was a bigger event than Halloween. And it's not a religious thing. I'm just saying, like the devs that made Black Ops 6, or even for MW3 and Warzone or DMZ, dude, they were on some other stuff, bro. It was nuts. It was like these people lean a certain kind of way for real. But let's see what he has to say to wrap it up, and then we'll get right back to the action.
Just wanted to give you my full take of everything that we saw. Yeah, Makarov's dead.
There we go. Makarov is dead, my friends. Sorry to my vertical viewers there. Makarov is dead in the second act, the first act, second mission. That's crazy, folks. I'm looking forward to this. All right, let's see. Let us see. So let's get back into it, folks. Would you look at that? 6 more. I haven't really used too many of those. Okay. Okay. All right. Boom, baby. Let's go. Toxic trail.
Still nothing.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if that's the best event for that to.
No one sabotages.
The only thing official about the OTTM is how they slapped.
All right.
Out of ammo again? Figures. Yep, it's yours.
What is this lady's problem? All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Damn, it spawned us in Santa Maria? That's what's up, man, at the beginning of a raid.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
word. All right. Let's go. Get on. Damn it. Let's go. Damn, bro. Okay. Trying to get all the cores, are you? Damn, dog. Let's see, let's see. I can't get nothing. Found a single core yet. Not one. Of course, this motherfucker takes all the cores and runs. What the fuck, bro? This is why motherfuckers shoot people. I wasted like a whole stack of fucking hole crackers on this fucking thing, and this guy just takes it all and runs. Fucking dickweed. Go find that motherfucker and take my shit from him. Like, what the fuck, right? Dude legit took all of my shit. Fucking asshole, man. Dick walked up and shot it twice and then fucking ran off with all the goop. And now he's getting on the train. I guess I'd rather him do that than to be a fucking rat and kill me over it. Fucking bullshit, man. I got one core off this whole fucking bastion. Little goopy fingered little bastard. I mean, what the fuck, bro? Dude legit took all the fucking core. There should be like 9 of them in that thing, bro. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on?
Just trying to goop without people stealing all the fucking rewards.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm over here. I spent like 20 hole cracker shells and a stack of blaze grenades on this thing, and then this guy walks up and takes all the cores.
Gee, that's annoying.
I don't know how he did it so quick. He had all the cores out of it and gone before I could. Dude, I did it from this window. Like right here. And this motherfucker got it all and was gone, dude. It's crazy.
There's a rocket too over there too.
Yeah. I ain't mad about it. It's just, it's crazy. I just don't see how he physically did it. Must have been like waiting in the corner, waiting for me to finish it.
Yeah.
Let me find a leaper. Fucking idiot. Oh yeah, we just need to get a leaper. We did that one. How? I shot the fucking thing like 4 times, dude. That's ridiculous. I legit shot that thing. There's no way. Alright, let's do something other than complain, right? Where's the leaper? Is there not a leaper on this game mode? I hope there's. That's my boy. It's my boy. Well, let's go. All right. I guess I really don't know about the leaper. That's what I want. That's what I need. But maybe you want to spawn back in. That motherfucker did a do-si-do. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, let's see. Get out of here, chomp.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thing's retarded, isn't it? Um. Hey, we know the bombardier's here, but that's not what I need. That's not what I'm looking for. It's like not that many people are looking for the ducks anymore, I guess. Okay. What's up, buddy? You doing all right, man? I said, you doing all right, buddy? Word. Come on, man.
Head home at the Old Town Hatch.
Okay.
Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Word. I'll take it, I'll take it. Mm. I don't hear anything. Sounds like one, but don't really have enough time to fight it and get everything I need.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
What up, buddy? Yeah. Where? Let's go. Saving money on the key. Doses. Got us another hatch key from Scrap Dog.
Here to make my day better, Raider? So, the OTTM had a mole problem, and they're a lot smaller and a lot weaker than they present themselves. I got a plan. Your job is to go to the spaceport and find the files. Take this key to the North Trench Tower. I had to bribe Shawnee with a jar of candied apricots for it, so keep it safe.
Still nothing?
Our library selection has grown pretty stale.
Think carefully about
Could you head
what
out to
you're bringing
Buried
up.
City and find something more for us to read? There's an old library in Buried City. Most books have probably turned to dust by now, but I'm sure you can find some good ones.
Okay. Sounds good. Familiar duck. Thank you, sir. We're gonna save the alien duck. I sold the last one. I felt like an asshole when I sold it too. I needed the money. $20 G's. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Someone like you doesn't just browse. What can we do for you? A competent partner is a rarity. You did as promised. We shall too. We are agreed. We'll carry that for you.
Hold up, I didn't get 2 for that price? What an asshole. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Boom. Hang on, 18. Okay. Okay.
No one's sub.
Okay. Let's go. I don't know what this music is, but it is not my style. Toxic Trail, library, into the fray.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Come in. The clinic's always open. Sure, should be just the thing for you. Genuine top quality land certified merchandise.
If you got the know-how of the proper workbench, you can make most of these things yourself. Not that I mind your patronage, of course.
Not that I mind your patronage, of course. The OCD medication again. All right, guys. And thank you guys for being here, being a part of this stream. I can't thank you enough. For real, I appreciate you. Okay. We're actually over here where there might be some cases and stuff.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. The water intake below the water treatment control building is the most likely place to find evidence of sabotage. I'd start there if I were you.
I did not bring my binoculars. That's what would make this easier. Mm-mm. Nothing. For real. That's it. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't realize this was down in here. Okay, is it bugged? Yeah, it's bugged. Find the rest of the items. There's usually 2 or 3 items through here. Damn, bro, for real? These are a couple breachables right here. Damn, bro, there's nothing. Hey, all the free stuff we can get, right? There's usually 2 of these over here too, by the way. Okay. There's a spring just sitting on the floor. That's wild.
Let's go to that location.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, big boy. I want to kill this. I need to kill this. Yes, yes, sir. It's just what I needed for my mission. I appreciate the lure grenade though. I was actually trying to get him to come over. Damn, just one? Just one core. That's alright. That's all I need for my damn quest anyways, I think. You good down there, buddy? Is you good, buddy? I'm coming through, but I'm just working on a quest, bro. All right. You good, buddy? I'm noticing nobody's talking. Hey, buddy. Just working on quests, man. Just working on quests. Let's go. Okay.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
I've already dropped him. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay, we gotta hurry up, get out of here. What is up with the... Oh, okay. Somebody has come through here. But they barely looted anything. I don't know, guys. almost done, baby.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Somebody came here and didn't even get this. That's wild. Okay. It's Friday too. I don't understand why more people haven't gotten on here. Oh, this guy was here. That's wild. Damn, for real? Okay. We're not gonna rob the man blind, but we're not gonna let it go to waste either. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 left. Find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes. Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Got 2 missions done. Just let it come back all the way. Let's go. Let's go. Sit down, Rosie. Go sit down, baby. Into the fray, a toxic trail, both completed. Okay, an arc alloy. Okay. It's not nothing, I guess.
Guess you pay. No rush but success unreported. You left a key in the truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on. You up for a trip to the spaceport?
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
With those bombardiers roaming around, ARC has found an entirely new way to flush raiders out of cover. If you're hoping to take one down, you'll need some combat recon is never a bad...
For an entire sector to collapse, I need you to scope out the Anelica buildings around the Rust Belt for any data on earthquake-resistant housing.
Don't forget...
That key you found in the barrel truck. I won't jump to accusations just yet, but this certainly reeks of an inside job. Could you investigate a hunch I have? There's a staff room in the departure building by Acera Spaceport. Look for any clues about the saboteur's identity.
Since we...
I do remember that one. Didn't even need the damn power run. Got 50 Cs though. Okay.
Hey. Enjoy that. Here's a good one. I wish Apollo would spend less time tinkering with explosives and more time figuring out a way to plow the soil. Thanks, Raider.
Really?
Thanks. Excellent.
So we need more chemicals. Let's do it to it, folks. Wow.
Go to that location. Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never saw arc like this during the first wave.
Now look,
Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
North Trench Tower. I don't have the key for that with me.
Let's go to that location.
I forgot to bring my adrenaline shots. There's a tunnel below the spaceport. Where did it come from? Where? Out of nowhere? Just disappears? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like it wasn't there and then it was just there. Like they shouldn't spawn in your fucking crotch. Little rat. Come on with a blueprint. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to run up on you like that. Blueprint for a glow stick. At least we know there's blueprints. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Damn, bro, for real. There are people over here killing each other.
Bro, it's the solo. It's the solo master attack. I don't have a laptop too. I love this game.
What is this guy doing?
What the shit?
Was he mad or something? Before somebody gets into the fucking core before everybody. I don't know how people are so good at doing that, bro. It's almost like they planned on doing it or something. What do I know, though? Let's see. Use the key in the flushing terminal to override the bypass protocol. Where is that at? Okay. Key. Spaceport warehouse. Shipping warehouse.
Go to the shipping warehouse.
Okay. I don't know if this is even a good idea. I heard a frog. Let's go.
Head home at the central elevator.
Let's go.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't think anybody's coming to this one. Let's go. I didn't even plan on doing the matriarch event. We got that goop. I can't remember if that's what I need to repair that gun or not. The Jupiter. I honestly cannot remember if it's the matriarch reactor or the queen core. Oh, we found me a medium shield. That's nice. That's $6,000. Hell.
I'd love to take my eyes. Ever since the bombardiers arrived, you've handled it, haven't you? A flushing terminal, huh? That's what I thought. There's only a handful of people who know how to work those, and they're all in our own waste disposal. Ever since the bombardiers arrived, we've had to approach top.
I really do like the Damn staff room. That's a nice key. It's a green level. It's not even blue, but it's one of the better keys.
I'm still busy.
Like legit one of the better keys. And I got 4 magnetic accelerators. Blue gate confiscation room. That's not bad, huh?
Come on in.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey there.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't need any of that. I thought I needed it to... Yeah, my bad. Let's go. Well, alright, now we got multiple hull crackers. Dude, we're doing pretty good so far. Alright. Well, we spent all of our money today in the game. But that's okay because we have gotten quite a bit of ways into our quests. We've gotten several of them done, more than I thought we would today, actually. In all honesty, I can't even BS about it. I didn't think we would get necessarily 5 or 6 done, you know what I mean? Because usually it's like 2, 3 or 4, maybe. But tonight we did like 6, maybe, something like that. And we still got a few to do. These are fun. I like doing them. Now, I will eventually get bored of doing the same ones over and over again, but I still enjoy doing it. It's not bad at all, you know. But guys, we have reached that time of day where it is naturally my time to get some rest, my time to get into bed, lay with my wife and cuddle and chill, and then get up tomorrow and do some things around the house IRL. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I was better today about cussing and trying not to cuss, but you know, I do need to improve on that. So you guys call me out on it, man. If y'all hear me cussing a lot, call me out on stream. I want to be a better version of me. And that doesn't mean just sometimes. I want to be a better version of me even when I'm gaming. To anybody and everybody that came by this evening, thank you so much for becoming a part of the community. For coming by and being a part of the community, I mean. If you subscribe tonight, then I want to give you the most sincere of thank yous. My goal is eventually to be able to do this full time. And I know a lot of people have that goal. A lot of people try to stream, but I mean, this is my thing. This is what I do. This is really physically right now. This is my jam. I have issues with my legs and with my muscles, and it's not a pity party or a pity story. It's just how it is. And I can't stand for more than 10 or 15 minutes at a time at the moment. And I am wanting to get better, and I do have a way to get better. I just need to keep working at it and exercises. I need to walk more and get out there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Guys, take your health seriously, for real. Once your health starts to dip, bro, it's so hard to get back up. It's not impossible. It's just harder, right? So guys, if your doctor tells you to stop drinking sugar, just stop. The American diet is so trash, full of poison. It's not even cool. It's not funny. It's none of that. I used to think like, oh, whatever, let it roll off my back. But in reality, it's a big deal. You don't want to become a diabetic. I know a guy that I went to church with that we were both deacons for the same church, and we're around the same age. I think he was like 2 years older than me. He passed away from complications of diabetes like 3 years ago. And he wasn't a big fat dude neither. And he wasn't a diabetic for a long time, and then he found out he was, and like 6 months goes by and I see somebody out in town and they're like telling me about how DK passed away, and I'm like, what? Dude got sober, man. What do you mean? Did he relapse? No. His diabetes, he had a complication and got real bad, man. And it's sad. He had a promising future ahead of him. He was a musician, a rock and roller, bro. He loved performing. He was a part of our church's praise and worship team. He was one of the guys that I was able to talk to after I got sober and was talking to people about sobriety, and him and his wife were both in the program. Like, it's something that you can't experience. You can't experience it until you're there. Diabetes is one of those things. It's like you think you know what it is, but when you get it, you find out it's something totally different. You can't just take a pill or a shot and fix it, bro. It's like full dietary switch up, and exercise is so much harder than it should be because of your muscles. And they're even finding out different things about diabetes, like dementia. They think now is just diabetes in the brain. So you go your whole life and not even experience like diabetic symptoms, and then get to your 70s and fucking forget everything. Excuse my language, I just said the F word again. You get to your 70s and forget who you are, man. It's not funny. It's not cool. It's not something you want to go through, I promise you. So guys, just try to be a better version of yourself today than you were yesterday, and tomorrow than you are today. That's what I'm trying to do right now, and I hope that we get to where we go to our goal. You know what I mean? So hey, guys, I appreciate you coming by, being a part of the stream. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, and if you want to be reminded of when we go live, hit the bell icon. You'll get those notifications when we go live. You can hit me up on Discord at DaGraydest, hashtag 2800. That's right, hashtag 2800. You can hit me on X at DaGraydest, just the letter D and then GRAYDEST, DaGraydest. And then we're on Facebook, DaGraydest. We're on Twitter. We're on, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitch. Just hit me up, guys. For real, I'm here. Hit me up on Discord. Hit me up in PlayStation Network. Hit me up in Activision. Hit me up on the game. For real. We'll do this thing. But guys, for real, I pray that you accept Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior of your life. And I pray that you guys find peace, joy, and contentment. All right? So I'm going to get out of here, guys. God bless. Get some rest. And don't let these toxic fools get you stressed. All right? Until the next one, guys, I am the greatest. And you're the best. Peace, guys. I'll see you on the next one.